Should have plugged the mic in, huh? Alright, so, yes, we are back on Hades again, because I cannot get this epilogue triggered. I mean, to be honest, TBH, as my good friend Sheriff McLawdog says, TBH, I am not really having that much fun with this game anymore. Like, it's just so repetitive by this point. I really hope somebody from Supergiant knows that about this game, that it's too repetitive at this point. Like, we need to make it easier to get to the epilogue. But the good news is that I got Artemis's and Hermes's hearts unlocked. So we need to get, so I think what I need to do is give,
well then, let's get to work.
Artemis and Hermes and more people ambrosia, and that will unlock Dionysus' heart. This is what I've read anyway. Let's get piercing wave.
Power.
Because then it makes it kind of like a projectile. So it's like I've got a ranged weapon. It's like I've got a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. There's Artemis. Hey Rebecca, how are you? PB, what's up? I'm good, how are you? Thanks for coming in. How was your weekend? Actually, I lied. I'm okay. Because, see, this game has been really annoying because I have been working on getting this epilogue for the past, like, I don't even know what to tell you, like, the past 2 weeks, and I've been streaming so much, and they make it so difficult to get to the epilogue. Like, I was gonna give this game, like, a 10 out of 10, and I'm gonna do a review video. I was gonna give this game, like, a 10 out of 10, and now it's, like, a 9. Because of this.
I know you have no shortage of ambrosia on Olympus, Lady Artemis, but I imagine it's less often that the stuff go all the way from there to here and back. What can I say? You make me proud to be a member of this family.
I never felt like I could be myself with everybody on this mountaintop, you know? So much posturing and bickering, and I just head out to the woods most of the time. Maybe you understand me better than the rest. I've no idea still. But I appreciate you've made attempts to try.
What is she talking about? She doesn't even talk to Zagreus. Bond forged with Artemis. Doing well, weekend is going well too. Never played Hades, heard great things though. It is really good until you try to get to the epilogue.
Much rather be out with the woodland nymphs than with these gods upon this mountaintop. You must know what it's like.
I would say overall, it is really good. It's really, really good.
Let's hunt some dead.
Like, if you... But, I mean, the style of gameplay is not for everybody. It's very fast-paced combat. It's very frustrating. I mean, it's a roguelike. I normally don't like roguelikes. But if you like roguelikes, or if you're at least open to the idea of playing a roguelike, I think you would like it, because I don't like roguelikes at all. And the only reason I was playing this was because I had a poll on my community page asking, hey, what should I play next? And people voted on Hades. And so it is, I mean, it's very frustrating and difficult. It's really hard to learn too, because they don't really tell you anything. But that's just the kind of game that it is. But the story is also really good, and the characters are really well written.
Lord Dionysus.
Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zag. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
And it's very difficult to get to the ending because you have to get out of the underworld 10 times to get the ending. And I mean, it's hard enough getting out just like one time, but then you have to get out 10 times. And then if you want to do the epilogue, and then you, like they've got some other characters in here that have little side quests and their own little storyline. So if you want to do those, like, it just gets it's a huge grind, and it's just like ridiculous trying to get what you need to complete those storylines and the epilogue. So you have to get certain things to give to people. So you get nectar, which is a resource, and then you give it to people, and it fills up these hearts in their profile, which represents your relationship with them. But then at a certain point, they get to a locked heart, like Aphrodite here gets to a locked heart, and then some of them have certain requirements that you have to do in order to unlock the heart, and then at that point you can max out your relationship with them. But some people, like Artemis, have like random dialogue that will unlock her last heart, but you're not guaranteed to get the dialogue every time you run into her. So number one, well, I can equip an item that will guarantee that I get Artemis at least once. But let's say I equip this thing, I get her, and she doesn't say the thing that I need her to say because it's totally random. And then the rest of the run, I just have to hope I run into her and then hope that she says the thing I need her to say in order to unlock the heart. Like, that's ridiculous. I like Binding of Isaac and Enter the Gungeon. Oh, I haven't played those. Are those roguelikes? I mean, I don't like roguelikes, so I don't really pay attention. I have heard of Binding of Isaac, but I don't know if I know the other one.
Not. Olympus, I accept this message.
I've been playing this so much that people will come in here and they're like, "You're still playing this?" Yes, because getting to the to the epilogue is ridiculous. And then also so you go back to the House of Hades, which is like your home base, every time you complete a run or you die. And then there's also certain characters that like I might need, but they won't always show up. So I have to just like hope that they're gonna be there the time that I go there. That I'm just like hoping they're gonna be there.
A marketplace here, huh? By the three fates.
So I need Hermes. Or maybe Zeus.
Hades.
Ugh. Yeah, mostly randomly generated. I like those types of games. I didn't think I would like this game, but it's really good. So I think if you like those kinds of games, I think you would really like this. Also, especially if you like Greek mythology.
Lady Artemis. The might of the Huntress. Witches.
There is also a sequel to this coming out. So hopefully they made it better. I mean, I'm sure some people had the same complaints. There's no way nobody else thought the same as me.
Good batch.
Greek mythology is cool for sure, definitely, and they make the characters so interesting too. Like, so Sisyphus, he's the one that has to roll the boulder up the hill. I looked up his story because I just knew he was the guy that like had to roll the boulder up the hill for all eternity, and it always rolls back down. And so in this game, every time you talk to him, you can run into him in Tartarus. Like right now, there's Sisyphus right there, and you can talk to him, and he's so nice every time. But then you talk to one of the Furies, and she's like, "Oh, why are you so nice to Sisyphus? You know he was a horrible person when he was alive." And I was like, "Wait, what? Really? But he's so nice." And I looked it up, and his story, like his actual myth, like yeah, he was an awful person.
So, there's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Baldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess?
Oh, also, I talked to the boulder. His name is Boldy. He does not talk back.
I have good news, sir. I located the contract binding you and bought it out. It's null and void. You're free to go.
Oh, and I got Sisyphus's contract, and I freed him from having to roll the boulder up the hill. So I don't know what's going to happen now, actually, because this is my first time seeing him since I freed him from the contract.
Oh, indeed. Then does this mean, Prince, then the Fury sisters, they won't come around as often anymore?
Not just that, Sisyphus. You can make your way someplace else where other decent shades reside. You know, somewhere with fewer chains and torture devices and such.
You're much too kind to this old soul, Prince Zed. The thing is, this is home. For me and Baldy, it is what it is. Though, knowing that the Furies won't be visiting with quite their former regularity, that is a load off. Heavier than Baldy there.
Oh, so this means that he's not going to leave this chamber.
You're really going to stay, even though you don't have to.
Is that so odd, Highness? Don't see myself lugging old Baldy out of here besides. And if I were to leave, why, we would not be having these exchanges now and then. I happen to enjoy them quite a bit. Now, here you go, and thank you very much.
See, he's so nice. Boldy is something out of Monkey Island. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I never thought of that before, but you were totally correct. Well, I haven't been here for a long time. Hello, Ventus, hello. How are you? It has been a long time. What's new with you? Okay, is this entry completed? I don't know if I read this before. For how is it that this knave of a forgotten king, stripped utterly of his nobility and subjected to a cruel torture for eternity, can show such grace? Sometimes I think the master's carefree son takes after him, but they have seldom met, not since the master finally understood his son would show the shade no cruelty at all. So I can give him an ambrosia. How many ambrosias do I have? I have 6.
Sisyphus, sir. You've helped me selflessly time after time without so much as asking anything in return. Wanted to say I'm very grateful and thought you might like to try this. Here for a special occasion.
Why, Prince, is this? It is. I've not so much as seen a bottle of it, much less sampled it. Thank you so much. Although, with all respect, I cannot rightfully accept such a fine gift.
Unless?
Oh no, you're not making me take something in return. You know this was a gift, not an exchange, sir, right? Wait, what is that?
This, Highness, is a little friend of mine kept tucked away in Baldy's care. Wherever you'll be going next, he'll make a worthy traveling companion. And when he's with you, Baldy and I will be with you in spirit too.
Oh, I got another companion.
So
Companion
this is the
Shady.
Condition Shady you just gave to me. I'm so grateful. I will keep him safe.
So, okay, so the companions, they don't show up in this tab until you use them.
Thanks for stopping by.
Pleasure doing business. Tisiphone.
Nice. Oh, so usually she can only say murderer. She can't really speak. Like every time you see her, she goes, murder. Murderer. That's all she says. But then Zagreus started eventually trying to teach her to say Zagreus. And then eventually she started saying like murderer. So she started putting some Z's in there. And now she's trying to say Zagreus.
Do you remember me, Tisiphone? My name is Zagreus, Prince of the Underworld. Pretty close with Megara, I guess. Try saying Zagreus again for me. Almost. What?
Oh, also, I turned my sword into Excalibur.
She's a bit much.
So this used to look like something else. Okay, I'll show you when I get back to the House of Hades. One more time for Tisiphone. Alright, so at this point, I need to grind a lot of resources.
This time around.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Father.
Oh. I can't equip this right now? Your summon deals 1,000 damage in an area and drops smattering of health, darkness, and coins. That's really good. But I can't equip it right now. I didn't realize they didn't let you change your companion. So they let you change your keepsake, which is like your accessory,
All set.
between each region. But they apparently do not let you change your companion. That's fine. That's fine though. Okay, so now that I'm trying to get to the epilogue, I'm not trying to get out of the underworld. So it doesn't really matter if I die. I'm just trying to like farm resources and run into the gods that I need to forge bonds with.
Time to make some changes around here.
And then I also, like, I need to also run into Thanatos some more, and I can only find him at the House of Hades. Well, I mean, I can see him in the underworld. Like, sometimes he shows up and helps me clear out a chamber, but I can't, like, develop my relationship with him there.
Mine.
So it's also a good thing that I've been saving up my darkness, because now I just found out I need to spend like 3,000 something darkness at the house.
I salute you, Lord Hermes, with this rarest of delicacies. Pretty rare here, anyway. You never show it, but I can only imagine how hard you must be working to back me up. Cheers, mate.
You know, the last time anybody offered me ambrosia from the underworld was never before now. That's quite a gesture on your part. You could have just as well taken my services for granted, and I'd not have minded in the least. But thank you, cuz.
I don't know why I have to give Hermes 2 ambrosias and everyone else is just 1. Okay, well, we need to just work on the gods.
Message for you, cuz. It says, on behalf of all Olympus, we would like for you to know that was a right good bottle of ambrosia that you offered to the god of travel, Hermes, who appreciated every drop. Sincerely, me.
Okay. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing tonight? Hey Nola boy, I'm good, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Just still trying to get to that epilogue. Well, look at my sword now. I turned it into Excalibur. I think we'll try to get Dionysus again, because I think I may have given out enough ambrosia for his heart to unlock.
Not what I need right now.
Ugh.
Moving right along.
So I think if I try to alter the reward more than twice, I think it'll just cycle through the 2 rewards and then the original one. So I think it only gives me a choice of 3, which is like even worse.
You're nothing. No thanks.
Don't need neither of those. Okay, so next targets are Dionysus and Zeus.
Let's see what's up for sale.
So what I need to do with Zeus is
Here's the fee.
get one of his boons and then talk to the other gods. Artemis, I need to develop relationships with, I think. Let me look. I think it was, or not Artemis, Aphrodite. I think it was, Megara, Dusa, and somebody else. Dusa, Meg, or Thanatos. Or 2 out of 3 of those.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
Thanatos doesn't really come around enough.
Did Dionysus truly visit you before? He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
Strength of the goddess.
I'm doing good, getting ready for the work week. How was Sunday? It was pretty good. Just did a little shopping because I had to return some shoes, and then I went to Old Navy and got a couple of shirts. Recorded a new podcast episode today with one of my friends, Captain Clutch. So that will be released tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Watch some MasterChef. Anybody watch MasterChef? It's such a good show. If you like food competition shows, it's really good. It's like a competition between the best home cooks in America. I have a friend who is really good at cooking, and I told him he should try out for it.
I'll save you from the magma fishes. Got it. It's a crustacean.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much longer I want to play this game. Like, if I don't get through to the epilogue tonight, I honestly don't know if I want to play anymore.
Should come in useful. Thunder time.
How much darkness do I have? Oh, not that one. 2,491. Okay. Cool. Looking forward to the podcast. I appreciate that. I haven't done a podcast in a while.
I'm in a bit of a rush.
I think it's been like at least 2 or 3 weeks.
Do so.
But it's also like I haven't had that many ideas for a podcast episode lately. Although, my friend Captain Clutch that I recorded with tonight, he gave me some more ideas.
Takes my feedback.
Okay, so we got a zoo spoon. We'll see if Dionysus gets his heart unlocked yet. So I read that you have to give a certain amount of people ambrosia before Dionysus's heart unlocks, and I think I've given enough people ambrosia. I don't think it has to be the gods. I think it's just anybody. Like, I think it's 6 people. So I've given 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. I've given at least 6, because I gave Persephone 1, I gave Cerberus 1, Musa, and then Poseidon, Athena, Artemis, Ares, and Hermes. So I've given at least 6, but see, the problem is, like I was talking about, is that it's just random, like if it triggers or not. Like, it shouldn't be random. It should be automatic. And they need to make it easier. Like, either they need to put in some features or upgrades or something where it makes it easier that you get what you need. Or the game should just like automatically calculate what you need.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so he's not even talking to me anymore. I should have altered.
Bright swords.
What's the next game after this? Zelda. The new Zelda coming out next week. Not even gonna let people vote on that one. So I don't know if I need to talk to Patroclus. I'll get through Elysium and I'll see if I run into Patroclus. If not, I'm just gonna go back to the house.
Okay. I'm rich. How about another? Take it.
And then also at a certain point, like, the gods don't even speak to you anymore. So then I'm like, okay, so how am I supposed to get what I need from them if they don't even talk to me? Like, I have to get certain dialogue from them, but they won't even talk to me. Like, the last Dionysus boon I got, he didn't even talk to me. And I need a certain dialogue from him right now.
Butterflies. Ugh.
See, like, he's not even talking to me.
Nice.
Okay, there's Patroclus.
Ah, yes.
I always wondered, sir, what was Achilles like? During his youth, I mean, if you can say.
How to describe what somebody was like? Everyone who saw him on the battlefield agreed he was magnificent, stranger. His allies and his enemies alike. But there was more to him, I think. A certain outlook. A sense of justice. I knew him before he was a warrior. Only reason I suppose I liked him.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna let myself die here. I need to go back to the house. So, how did they just like kill themselves? Oh, you know what? It's because I have an ability on a boon on, that if they hit me, then a lightning bolt strikes them. Yeah, I'm gonna start. Okay, so I think also what I read is that to get Zeus's last heart unlocked, you need to have a Zeus boon on, and then sometimes when you have a boon from a certain god on and you go and talk to other gods, they'll say something about the boon that you have. So apparently what you need for Zeus is to have a Zeus boon and then talk to some other gods, so they'll say something about Zeus. But I'm pretty sure I've already done that multiple times, so like I don't understand why it's just not happening. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this. No, actually, you know what I could do? I just stand in this. These are bombs. I'm gonna stand here. Will it kill me?
Not yet.
Why did that not kill me? I'm like trying to die here and I can't. Wait, why are these not killing me? Oh, they only do like 15 damage. I thought they did more damage. What was all that splashing? Did you hear that? Rockfall. Cause of death, rockfall.
Your reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail, ensures certain reports are easily procured from a stack of parchment.
Oh, thanks, Master. Glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day, deciding on priority, estimating time to completion, cost-benefit analysis.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your attention. Continue working diligently then.
Okay.
Be well.
Finally, Achilles is here. He hasn't been here
I have a
the
message
last couple
for you
of
from
times.
the fallen warrior over in Elysium, Achilles, sir. He says he simply said to let you know to risk it all.
To risk it all? He said to risk it all?
Yes. Is there something significant about that phrase?
When last he said to risk it all to me, I didn't listen to him then, but should have. I should have.
He's asking you to take another chance.
No. He's giving me another chance, I think. Leave me, lad, for now. Thank you for telling me.
Thanatos is not there.
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Good boy, Cerberus. Oh my god, he's such a good boy. That costs diamonds. I don't want to spend diamonds.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here. Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
No, I was wondering when I could ask Orpheus to teach me. Because I bought a lyre for my room.
Nyx, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you tell me more about what she was like back then?
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always was as she appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
Respectful. Definitely. So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father liked so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these palms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few.
There are definitely a few.
Most of all.
I like them too. Let's see here. I'll buy that.
100 gems for a diamond. Okay.
I'll take the special, please. What What's for breakfast? All right then.
Okay, so I guess you have to max out Dusa, Thanatos, and Meg. I only have so much ambrosia. Alright.
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here. Please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head, and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh. That's what you meant. Oh, I see. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Okay.
Dusa, wait.
I had to give her 2 bottles of ambrosia, and that only filled out 1 heart. That is ridiculous.
It was bound to happen, really.
Well, at least I got 4 more. I got 4 more ambrosia. Okay, how else can I get ambrosia? Okay, that's a lot of ambrosia, but that's also a lot of things I have to earn. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Stygius. That's only 2 ambrosia. I don't know if that's worth it. Learn to play the lyre through training and practice. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I could try to earn...
Light and darkness guide me.
I could try to earn 2 more ambrosia. Because I have the hidden aspect of Stygius, which is the aspect of Arthur, which turns it into Excalibur. So usually...
Zagreus.
Well, it has different forms depending on what aspect you use, but it usually looks like that.
Nemesis.
Or it looks like that.
Awesome.
Oh, I didn't unlock that one, but we'll keep it at Excalibur.
Excellent.
Alright, I'll put a heat gauge on.
What's the worst that could happen?
Maybe I'll get some better awards.
Lord Dionysus.
Zag, have I got something special here for you? I mean, this here is top-notch stuff. Even among the top-notch stuff I have to give. Just look at this.
So, of course, he doesn't say anything.
I recommend making a brief detour.
Alright, we could go into chaos. I don't think I can progress until I do that thing for Nyx, but we need to go into chaos. How many more times? 11 more times.
Through the expanse of time, I often wondered, is it necessary to be fair? The immortals are my offspring. Surely I should treat them equally. And yet I find that there is little sport in doing so.
You got that one.
Let's try this instead.
Good breaching slash.
Done and done. Think you can stop me? The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Got a heart or Artemis? Get the heart. Still haven't triggered Dionysus's dialogue, which I'm pretty sure I should have gotten it.
Can't do that.
Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've fulfilled the requirements that it takes.
Someday, when we'll be resting easy on these heights, why, we'll look back at this and laugh, I'm sure of it.
Hey, money.
No, there's Sisyphus.
Denizens of the deep, arise. think I got one. The hellfish.
Caught me on a break again.
Hello, sir.
Prince Ed, it seems you brought my little Shady back to visit me. How very kind. And I can tell he's in good care of late.
He is, sir, and I'm grateful once again to have adopted him. You sure you don't want him back, though? Always seems like you could use a friend.
All due respect, Highness, but I've the best friend anyone can ask for to my right just there. And as for little Shady, he was more inclined than I to see the farthest reaches of the Underworld. Safe travels to you both. I got you covered.
Good.
So I don't think that there's really any more benefit to giving Sisyphus ambrosia, except to just forge the bond, and he probably just says some other stuff, but I think my ambrosia is better left to the Olympian gods. And the other gods.
My fate is mine.
Until next time, all right?
Because I mean, I think I'm done after I get the epilogue, if I get it.
More witches.
Is a brazen plan of action, Zagreus, and I admire it. The boldest strategy often prevails, especially with my support.
She didn't give me Divine Dash.
I'll take another.
But you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
I guess I'm gonna fight a Fury. Well, I fought Tisiphone last time, so I guess it'll be Meg. Unless it cycles through randomly. I don't know. Oh. Wait, this is new?
You ready? My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, no.
Well, that's unfair. No. Okay.
Never.
I thought I had to fight all of them at once, but you only just have to fight Meg, really? And then the other two just kind of give her support. Alright, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Hey, how are you doing? Megan Man! What's up? Thanks so much for coming in. I'm good, how are you?
Combined might of the Furies.
Moving on. Which one?
I guess I have to forge a bond with Hermes, and for some reason he requires 2 ambrosia, so I guess I'll just do that.
Heading up.
I thought, so when that fight started, I thought you were going to have to fight all 3 of them at one time, or they were going to come in like one at a time. Like first I fight Meg, then I fight Electo, then Tisiphone.
How many now? Almost there. In the name of Hades.
Let's go see Eurydice. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. How was your weekend?
Hades kid. Gotta tell you, hun, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still living and breathing and all.
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him.
Okay.
Why, is everything all right? You seem to be getting along last I saw.
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more, what's the word? Sensitive? Now I can always tell exactly what's on his mind. Here, enjoy.
Ooh, that's good.
Come again.
Okay, so unless I want to max out my relationship with Eurydice, there's not really any point to going to see her again. Unless I want those things that she gives me, but they're not that helpful. Go Athena. We'll see if we can get Divine Dash. It was cool. Worked on some stuff here and there and played Call of Duty with some friends. Nice. Sounds fun.
Never late. Athena, hear me on my authority.
Stubborn Roots. If you have no Death Defiance, your health slowly recovers. So it looks like I've gotten this one before. And I did not get Divine Dash, so I'll just get the duo.
What else we got?
Okay, there's Hermes. Finally. I don't know why I have the keepsake on. I have the Hermes keepsake on. I had a whole bunch of gods come before Hermes. Like, the keepsake is supposed to be your next boon is supposed to be from that god that you equip the keepsake on. But it never does that, so I don't get what the purpose is of equipping the keepsake.
Boost. Message for you, Lord Hermes. It says, this offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus.
Look, cuz, I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, alright? But from this point, I'm doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us, although, secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know.
So what did you work on this weekend, Mega Man?
Once took a skinny little chap down to the Underworld. Got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming, though. A lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Now here goes.
I mean, those are both good. I guess I'll get a key. I mean, getting either gems or a key would help me.
I know that toll.
Death has arrived.
Oh boy.
I got the feeling you could use some backup here. Don't be too reckless, Drell.
I'll be as reckless as I want.
Yeah, I always beat Thanatos when I have the blade.
You held your own out there. Well, I'm off.
Should we try to make it out to the surface this time? Yeah, I guess we're going up against Lerny. Five ambrosia. We're gonna get a good amount of darkness here. We don't have that much darkness left to go before we have enough to upgrade that portal thing in the administrative chamber. Yeah. The Hydra's always the easiest. Alright, so we don't need Hermes anymore. His carefree nature and his haste never betray his true capacity. Okay, I guess we already used Dionysus's. I guess we'll try Zeus and see if he'll trigger the dialogue. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing? Lil P, what's up? I'm good, how are you? How was your weekend?
To the top.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I have met the requirements for both the Zeus and Dionysus's hearts to unlock. They just, I mean, it's just like random if I get it or not.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Well, here's a treasure trove, so maybe we'll get some darkness. But I mean, I earn a fair amount of darkness anyway just by going through the Underworld. But I don't know that I really need to go out of my way to get it.
Short work.
I'll get Supernova.
That's it.
75 gems? We'll take it. Worked on some vids, but mostly thinking of what to do next for my channels. I may start doing video essays. Video essays.
Let's try it.
Come, heroes of Elysium.
What exactly are video essays? I'm good. How did your weekend go? Those tacos look amazing, by the way. Tacos de asada, I absolutely love. Oh my god, they were so good. They were from a food truck. So, you know, like, with food trucks, it's like you never know where they're gonna be, you know? 'Cause they're a truck, like they move around. But supposedly this food truck is going to be at this farmer's market that is in my downtown every week. They were so good.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Mine now.
And also that other thing was a stuffed avocado. That was also really good. It was like very sour because they put a lot of lime juice in it or something, but it was still really, really good. And then the drink was a cucumber lime agua fresca. Everything was so good. Like, and I checked their website and it says on their schedule that they should be at that farmer's market every Saturday. So the farmer's market is in my downtown every Saturday morning from 8 to 12. And like that's kind of early for me because I get up really late on the weekends. But for those tacos, so anytime I want those tacos, I know where they're gonna be. But otherwise, did you hear about this shooting in the Dallas area that happened yesterday at an outlet mall? Basically, from what I get from it, like talking about things, whether it's breaking down something or looking up info and putting it into your own words. Okay. So it can be about any topic?
Phew.
Stuffed avocado, interesting. Yeah, it was like, let me look up what they said it was. But it was kind of like a taco where you could like choose what protein to put in it. Avocado cut in half and stuffed with carne asada, chicken, portobello mushroom, or shrimp ceviche with onion, cilantro, and green sauce. So I chose to put the ceviche in it. It was really good. Like for games or TV stuff, people may have not noticed. Fun facts may be something people miss, etc. Stuff like that. Okay, okay. So, sounds like just like a regular video, perhaps? Yeah, I heard about the mall shooting. Super tragic. Okay, listen, Lil P, let me tell you a story, okay? I was actually there almost. Like I went there to that outlet, but I got there after it happened, luckily. But I got there right after it happened. So I had to go to those outlets because I needed to return something to Famous Footwear. And I was like, okay, the closest Famous Footwear is at those outlets. So I went there, and then like I saw a few police cars and like a fire truck, but it wasn't like there wasn't anything too extensive, you know?
Keep them coming.
And so I was like, okay, maybe somebody like had a heart attack or something. Like I didn't think anything was like going on. And so like I went in because they hadn't closed off the place yet. Like I only got there like maybe 20-30 minutes after it happened. So I like parked and went in. Well, I say like in, but it's not. It's an outdoor mall. It's like a strip mall. It's just like a bunch of outlet stores. But like I park, go in, and then like I see this police officer running by with like this assault rifle, and I'm like, And then I see like groups of people like running for the exits.
A challenger. Thank you, short one. Few in Elysium dare challenge me repeatedly.
But I still like I didn't know what was going on still, but like I wasn't, I didn't know for sure, but clearly I was like, okay, somebody didn't just like have a heart attack, like something else happened here. And so like because they hadn't closed it off yet and it just happened, it wasn't being reported on yet, and like the police hadn't made an announcement yet. And so people were still coming into the outlets like it was a normal Saturday. And so people were coming in, like people were still walking in, and they were asking people who were like just standing around, like, what is going on? And then I heard some people say like, oh, there's a shooter here. And then I was like, okay, well, that's time to leave. And it was really hard to get out of the parking lot because, people didn't know what had happened yet. So they were still trying to come in and shop. And like the parking lot was so crowded because people were trying to get in and out because the police started closing off the entrances. So there was so much traffic. And then like as soon as I left, somebody took my spot, but they didn't know yet that like there was a shooter. And then the police started like closing off stuff. But you know what though? Like if like I hadn't,
Cheers for the fight.
so I took a nap. Like I was gonna go there earlier, but I decided to take a nap, and I slept for longer than I wanted to. Like I woke up and I was like really upset because I was like, oh, I didn't mean to sleep so long, and I want to go to the outlets and return these shoes. But if I had gotten there any earlier, I would have been there when it happened. I'm surprised they hadn't closed off everything. Yeah, I mean, I had like after when I got there, it like had just happened. So I think they were trying to like make sure that everybody, like all the shoppers, were safe, and they hadn't started evacuating people yet, I don't think. Or maybe well, actually I don't think so, because I heard that people were like locked inside the stores, like in the back rooms hiding for like a couple of hours before the police like started evacuating them. Like I got there, and I was on the other side of the outlets. So I saw this like police car like way in the distance on the other side of the outlets, because where I was going was on the other side of where it actually happened. So I think even if I had gone there when it happened, I mean, I think I would have been okay because I was on the other side.
Central strength.
Yep, just trying to change it up. Gaming news sometimes works for me depending on the game, so it's 50-50 me talking about shows, and anime has outgrown a little than my original channel. I see. So I'm taking a break from my gaming channel until I find out more to do. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I mean, you'll find it because I feel like people don't want to start like doing content or a different kind of content until they like figure out what to do. But for me, at least, it's never worked that way. Like I've always had to like experiment with stuff, and then I just like kind of find the direction along the way. But I'm sure some people already know what they want to do with their content, but it's like never worked out for me that way. Like I never planned on doing a podcast, and it just kind of evolved. Just like the things I started talking about, like I was like, okay, this would be good as... First I started as just like a video series, like I was just talking to the camera, and then it started, I was like, you know what, this would be more interesting as a podcast. I had somebody on like it was a podcast, but it hadn't become a podcast yet, and I was like, well, this would be good as a podcast. Damn, that nap could have saved your life. That's crazy to think about. I know, right? OMG, that's crazy, Rebecca. Was that around your area? Yes, it was. It's been a crazy weekend in Texas. Yep. Oh boy, has it. But yeah, I mean, to think I was like upset too that I slept longer than I wanted to. Because it was literally like 20 to 30 minutes that I showed up after that it happened that I showed up. But right after I showed up is when more police and fire trucks started coming in and started blocking off the place. Because when I came in, like, they hadn't blocked off entrances. They blocked off like a couple of entrances, but not all of them. But right after I showed up is when they started doing that. Like, they were bringing in more police around the areas. Like, they were bringing in police from like the neighboring towns. I thought the podcast episode released today, but I don't see it. It's releasing tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. No, that sounds good. I think that's what I need to do. Experiment more like I did when I first started. Yeah, like, because I don't like just come up with ideas, you know what I mean? Like, I have to like do stuff in order to come up with more ideas. Like, and then as I do podcast episodes, they give me more ideas. Like, my friend today that I recorded with gave me some, more podcast ideas. And then, like, the more that I do them, it's like the more that you do the content, the more that it, like, breeds your ideas.
Even the Bull of Minos couldn't stop you, huh? That's one whose way I would stay out of if I could. But, well, you'd not be here if you couldn't handle yourself, I guess.
You heard I battled with the Asterius here, sir. I thought you kept more to your own devices. Weren't much for conversation with the other shades.
Oh, you're correct in that assessment, stranger. But as you've seen, I've no ability to stop others from coming and going as they please. So I do tend to hear a thing or two from passers-by. Then very well.
I guess we could try to get to the surface this time. Although, it's alright if we don't.
Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
Oh my god, they said something about Excalibur. The more content you make, the more it breeds ideas. That's Prophet Rebecca quote right there. Very true, though.
this. I wouldn't say I stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Yeah, it is totally true though. Like it started off with, I had no plan whatsoever for my content when I started streaming on Twitch. Like I was under the impression that all you had to do was go live and play video games on stream and you just like made money. Like people just gave you money magically, like all you had to do was go live, hit go live, and you played some games and people will just give you money. And so that was my whole plan. I was just like, okay, I'll just play some games.
That cursed thing, once you are finished with this testing of yours, I think that we can make it rather quick.
And then, my channel wasn't really growing on Twitch, so then I made my switch to YouTube, and I had a whole bunch of people asking me questions about like, why did you move to YouTube? Which is why, and then, I was like, okay, well, this seems like people have a lot of questions about this, so that's why I started Small Streamer Diaries, the video series, which evolved into a podcast, which evolved into, where I am now. Like, it's just like, it's just like this led into this and led into this, but I didn't plan for any of that. It just like gave me ideas along the way.
The fury of Olympus.
But I mean, some people do like have the ideas beforehand, which is great. I think that's better if you can do it beforehand and not just like kind of make them up along the way. But I just like, I can't do that. Like, it just doesn't work for me. Thanks for that advice. You're welcome. Hope it helps.
Thank you for your support, my shade.
Okay, so I never noticed this before, but in the stands here, see how they have banners of, like, this side has the banners of Theseus, and then these have the banners of the Minotaur, and then this one shade right here is a banner of Zagreus. So Zagreus has one lone fan here. I heard you got a big shout out on Tube Talk this week. Did I really? I have not listened to Tube Talk this week. I have to listen to it. Thank you for letting me know. Oh man. If Viper heard me say I did not listen to Tube Talk this week. Oops. Viper, I swear I'll get to it. I have a lot of podcasts I want to listen to. Put on Lucky Tooth so that we can get out of the surface. I've got actually a lot of life. I don't know how that happened. 953 coins. Okay. We're actually doing very well. I don't know. 375 life. I have no idea how I got that much. Okay, so I have not been to the surface in a really long time. I haven't beaten Hades in a really long time, but that's because I have not been trying. I usually die on purpose before I get to this point, because what I'm focusing on now is just getting resources to max out my relationships. But I do need to get more ambrosia, and getting to the surface with this Excalibur sword will give me 2 more ambrosia, and ambrosia is like insanely hard to get. Okay, I heard a ding, which means there's a fishing spot around here. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. I found it.
I got one. Another gap, huh?
Yeah, I hope Viper isn't here. He does come in sometimes, so. But yeah, it was good stuff. Nice. I will have to listen to it. Wait, what did I just catch? A gup? It swims endlessly against the currents of the Styx, which threaten to constantly drag it down deeper into this abyss, but it has strength enough to keep fighting against this.
Which tunnel?
Okay, we could get Zeus or Dionysus. I just think I feel like I definitely should have met the requirements for getting Zeus and Dionysus's parts unlocked.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
I love his saying, it just takes one viewer to change your life, and it is so true. It is, it really is. So that's, I mean, this is another, yeah, that's another good saying, which is also, like, I've experienced it. Like, I mean, just, like, Viper taking notice, like, I don't even know if he watches my stuff, but I know that he has taken notice of my stuff on Twitter. And that's how I got on the Tube Talk podcast. I mean, I guess we could count it as like that he's a viewer. I mean, I know he's come in here before. But he put me on Tube Talk, and then that just opened up like a whole other host of other things, because like now I've met a lot and interacted with a lot of other content creators because of him that I never would have otherwise.
Oh, yes.
And like a lot of them started interacting with me and like following me on Twitter that like I never would have expected. Okay, well, I guess we'll go for Dionysus. So in that Zeus boon, he didn't say anything. This is something that else that annoys me about this endgame stuff, is that you have no idea. Like, you have no idea if you're going to get what you need or not. Like, when it comes to dialogue from these gods. Like, it's so frustrating that there's nothing you can do to try and get the dialogue, even though you know you've satisfied the requirements to unlock their last heart. Like, that's ridiculous. That should not be a thing that happens. Yeah, it's great, and his episode on Twitter makes me think I should start being active on Twitter. It's just like a bunch of negativity that turns off, but he did say Twitter is what you make it. Yeah. Yeah, Twitter is tough, definitely.
Followers come back.
But I have met like so many great people on Twitter. But I definitely think Twitter has been extremely valuable in growing as a creator and growing my relationships.
Looks like I'm clear.
But I mean, I do think it definitely takes some like getting used to being on Twitter, because Twitter, I feel like you get defensive on Twitter like extremely quickly because there's so many people that will attack you left and right for everything. A mere drop of their E-core, their blood, holds the memory of that catastrophic battle. It is enough to awaken within the weapons of that age a latent power that went dormant once the titans who defied the gods were utterly defeated. But yeah, I mean, I see it. I like, even like with Viper, I see it all the time. Like, he will get people commenting on his tweets that are just like ridiculous. And he's got to deal with it all the time. But I mean, the way I try to handle it is that, like, I do my best to respectfully come up with a response, you know, because I don't want to just, like, I don't want to just be in a position where we're just insulting each other. That's not productive. And some people really, like, don't know. Some people maybe even are, you know, neurodivergent, maybe have some communication disorders, and they don't like realize what they're saying is rude or whatever. So I do my best to be more like to say something in a respectful way, but then also at the same time, it's like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, don't give in to trolls, don't say anything, just block them and move on. But I like to, I mean, I believe in, like, saying the things that I think are right, and it's not about, like, it's not about giving into them or creating drama or whatever. Like, I'm just trying to say what I think is right.
Barely made it.
I mean, like, sometimes it does come to a point where you do have to just end up ignoring them and blocking them. But I want to at least know that I said something that I felt was right. I tell you what has been crazy for me is quizzes on community posts. I've gained 3 subs from community posts, which is insane to me. Really? Nice. I have not used quizzes, but I do post a lot of things on my community page. What kind of quizzes do you post? Is it like stuff about phasmophobia? Finally.
Just the foul sack I need. Now for a chat with Cerberus. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Lord Zeus's strength.
Alright, I guess we might as well try to get out of this to the surface.
The prince persuades the Underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Yeah, I guess it's fitting for me because I do Phasmo guide, so yeah, I'll do quizzes on Phasmo facts. Like my last one is what sanity percentage does the shade begin to hunt at, and can mimic still show ghost orbs in a no evidence run, true or false? Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know if quizzes would really work for my stuff because I don't know what I could like have quizzes on, but I do ask questions and those usually get a good amount of responses. Like I'll ask like
I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
Oh wait, does that mean...
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
Okay, let me finish my thought. Okay, so I do post questions like, mostly it's what should I play next, but then like one time I posted like, do you think YouTube should lower the requirements to get to partner or things like that? I'll get like half of my sub base responding. Nice. So, okay, so I think I've already fulfilled the requirement of bringing Excalibur to the surface just by being here. I don't think I need to beat Hades.
We've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
Prophecy foretold, yep. So I don't even need to beat Hades at this point, actually.
Wake up, boy.
Oh, no.
Darkness.
Some old wretches back where they belong.
Back. This is for your own good.
I shall protect you, Clevin.
Wide open. somehow. And yet...
And yet what?
No.
I think it's very interesting because me and you have very different thoughts on variety or niche. Yeah.
Done with time.
Ooh, a new record.
Found you.
God, Titan Blood. I don't need a Titan Blood.
The master of this realm, Lord Hades, states that death is inescapable. There is considerable credence to his claim.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, even though I feel like I do have a niche, even though it's not like specifically a game related niche. Like, I would say my niche is like gaming and like streaming industry analysis.
So what I mean to say is that I'm sorry, Hypnos. You're my brother, but I haven't always treated you that way. Would you be willing to forgive me?
Aw.
Oh, come on, Thanatos. Are you kidding me right here? We're like two skeletons in a crypt. You're the best, and you're always looking out for me. Even when you're not around for what can seem like eons at a time.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We each have got important jobs to do. Isn't that right, brother?
Huh, that is right.
Zagreus.
Boy.
Come here a moment, please.
Boy. Oh. Maybe we'll finally get to the epilogue?
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the Underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. What, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
Well, everybody
I suppose
has a different concept of a hero. Okay, I think maybe I'll talk to Persephone later.
I need your help with something, lad. As I'm about to risk it all, I think. Will you hear me out?
Because I think Persephone has something important to say.
Of course, sir. What is it? I'm listening.
The pact I signed with your father. It must be buried somewhere down in the administrative chamber there. I dared not ask that you locate it, out of fear that tampering with it would only make things worse, except
that fear is for the weak, Achilles, sir.
Indeed. Besides, your father has been more abiding than I expected with how you were able to nullify the terms for Orpheus and Sisyphus alike, so perhaps my case isn't a lost cause yet.
Oh, so he's got dialogue. Like, they programmed it for him to say something if you got Orpheus and Sisyphus's contract cleared first, because you don't have to do it. You don't have to get their contracts first.
I'll speak with Nyx about it the next chance I get. And I'll be careful, sir. I promise you.
You have my thanks.
Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Fine, all right.
Oh, Nyx isn't there. Okay, Meg's here finally. Oh, why can't I give her an... Oh, she's locked. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get her heart unlocked, though.
You know, while it was brutal squaring off against the three of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms. But my sisters and I, we got on better than I had expected. I will give you that.
Oh, well, maybe we're getting closer to her heart unlocking, because this is new.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more quality time together and all that?
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
but it's a step.
Okay.
Achilles making the rounds.
That didn't progress anything.
What's in stock? Just what I was looking for.
No way, you grew up in Delphi too? Cause of death, impalement.
Please take these, will you, Chef? Totally worth it.
I have to gift her 3 ambrosia for 1 heart? That's ridiculous.
Dusa, I don't mean to upset you, but I'm worried you're going to burn yourself out if you keep pushing yourself past your limits. Are you sure you don't need a break?
I'm sure, Prince. This is my chance. I'm custodian of the House of Hades. I need to keep doing my best right now. Thanks so much for the nectar. Bye!
Please, take care of yourself.
I like how on the door there's a drawing of a wine glass just hanging. Alright, let's talk to Persephone.
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountain.
Did I trigger the epilogue?
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit, but I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know. That we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an Underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
Oh.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
Yes, finally! I got the... Well, I at least started the trigger to the epilogue. Okay, so I did not have to max out everybody's relationship because I don't have Zeus, Aphrodite, or Dionysus.
Father let me hold Gygaros for once.
So she's gonna feed them pomegranate seeds? Wait, but then that would mean that they would be stuck in the underworld. Wait, why would we want that? I don't understand the plan. Oh, where did Nyx come from? She was not there.
I happen to be looking into our security situation here, just running background checks, that sort of thing. And I was wondering if you could help me locate an old pact signed by Achilles. Nyx. It would mean a lot. Not just to him, but me.
Achilles. we would struggle to put someone comparable in his role. Though, be that as it may, Epsilon Iota Theta, Rho Folter, middle, I believe. You are certain about this child?
Couldn't be more certain, Nix.
Speak up.
I mean, Achilles is a good guy. Maybe he'll keep working for the house.
Yeah, to check the old administrative chamber now.
So even though
Check the admin chamber for the pact Nix mentioned.
even after I get the epilogue, I still want to do Nyx's thing, which is to upgrade this so she can get to chaos.
Buried deep within the archives, holding many binding pacts between Lord Hades and the dead, resides an old agreement. In exchange for services from an extraordinary warrior, for eternity within Elysium, for his dear partner.
Should be able to approve a few revisions to that one with the house contractor, I think.
I should definitely not have drank that in retrospect. Cause of death, hemlock. Okay, I've seen that one before.
Shades, get back in line.
5 diamonds, huh? Achilles, a great hero in his mortal days, now chief guardsman of the house. How many diamonds do I have? I have 9. Well, that's what I was saving them for.
Hades, the shade of Achilles is hereby no longer barred from visiting Elysium.
Such leniency with binding pacts shall tarnish our good reputation at this rate.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Achilles will not just, like, leave completely.
Was bound to happen, really. Took some figuring out, but so does any decent plan, I guess.
Son of the god of the dead shall someday deliver Queen Persephone's personalized invitations to each Olympian so they might gather for a significant announcement. The son of the god of the dead shall make certain attempts to aid a great hero who gave up his exalted place in the underworld for the one he loves. Okay, so I have to... Okay, now I have to run into all of the gods again. Okay, well, at least we've triggered the epilogue. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is take a break, and then when I get back, we're gonna start our invitations, and hopefully we can get this done this stream. All right, be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Okay, so while I was on my break, I had a little time to think about this, and this is like still ridiculous that I did so much to trigger the epilogue. Now I've done it, but now I have to go out and find all of the gods again and invite them. Hey, Rebecca, Melvester, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. Wow, Florida Panthers up 3-0 on Maple Leafs in NHL Stanley Cup playoffs semis. Panthers come back down 3-1 on Bruins and now up 3-0. Really? Panthers never won a Stanley Cup. Would be huge for Florida if they win and they got the Heat in the playoffs too. I may have family in Miami, but I still like Florida and NY sports teams. My Yankees blew a 6-0 lead to the Rays and lose in an extra inning with Cole, our ace, starting, and we lose. Oh man, sorry to hear that. At least your Red Sox enjoying third place and Kenley Jensen 399th save. Almost 400 saves as a closer. Yankees in last. Red Sox last previous season. Enjoy your third place, Rebecca. AL East, brutal as always. Rays in first by a mile and Orioles in second. Jay's good too. I appreciate that, Melvester. However, as we both know, it is early in the season. Anything can happen in 162 games. But yeah, we've sucked for...
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
The past, like, 5 years? We haven't been good since, like, 2018. Do I have any of these on? I do. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that I'm doing this correctly. So I want to make sure I don't have to have any heat gauges on in order to invite all the gods. Okay, so there's no special requirements. I just have to talk to each one of them. So I have the Zeus keepsake on, just to make sure we get one of them at least.
Place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
AL wildcard will come from AL East. Orioles and Jays, Sox, Yankees still can get in and possible four-way tie. Yeah, the AL East is always really good.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message for you in all your splendor, Lord Uncle Zeus.
My, what is this you have for me, young man? Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
I have a better idea.
Okay, so what I was trying to do there was get to another god, because I mean, we might have to make multiple runs in order to actually get all the gods.
She'll keep me going.
Gems or darkness? How many gem or darkness do I have? 2,988. Okay, so I only need a couple hundred more.
You want to die again?
Honestly, I might just get through or wait. Do I have Tisiphania? Okay. So depending on who I get at the end of Tartarus, maybe I will just die after that. And then just keep trying to get the gods. Because all I have to do is talk to them. I don't need any heat gauges, I don't need any special requirements. I just have to talk to them in order to invite them.
Heads up.
Artemis.
More. There we go. Found you, Huntress. Here, in the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
Oh my god. She's so antisocial.
I'll make every strike count. Veiled in darkness.
Okay, another Artemis, which I don't need. I just talked to her.
Change of plan.
Hmm.
The power of the gods. What else is there? For safekeeping.
It's Dionysus.
All right, you sneak.
Okay, if I have to do more stuff after inviting everybody, I'm quitting this game.
Expectations, mate. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Whoa, hold just for a moment's sake. Now, I can recognize an invite when I see one, man. And this is definitely, almost certainly, some sort of invite. One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
Time to feast.
Useless.
Let's see.
One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if I get Demeter, that'll be 4.
Thanatos?
Hello again. Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to. And here they come.
And here they fall.
It's a 19-0. Yeah, I mean, if we get these little enemies and I have the blade, I easily beat Thanatos. $35-1. This won't go on the record.
Hope Mother knows what she's doing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my 2 foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
What? She can't decipher it? I'm confused. Why could everybody else read it but not her?
That's a blade. Oh,
Tisiphone. No, that's Electo.
Finally. The Fates must want to spill your blood as much as I do.
Alright, we'll just kill her so we can get some more darkness. But after that, I think I'll just die in Asphodel.
That's that then. Limitless darkness.
What? Oh, okay. I just kept trying to go up there, and I didn't press RB. Wow. Entry completed with Asphodel. Some shades of Asphodel express concern that the river threatens to flood, to engulf the meadows in fire and ash. At the House of Hades, we have downplayed the likelihood of this, but we are ill-equipped to deal with the outcome should it come to pass. At best, we can swiftly relocate the shades who wish to leave to Asphodel's outskirts. Okay. We're actually... I want to go back to the house right now. We could go a little bit further. But I want to go back to the house and see if I can take care of some stuff. I mean, getting the gods the invitations, like, that's easy. Like, we can always start at Tartarus.
Again?
Oh, hey, this might be a little weird, but thanks. I mean, you talked to Thanatos about me, right? At first, I thought he was acting funny, but he has definitely been a lot nicer to me lately.
Aw.
Come on, Hypnos, I didn't have anything to do with that. You seem like you've been working extra hard and taking some of the feedback you've been getting to heart. I think Thanatos really appreciates that sort of thing. Who doesn't?
I don't know, but I really appreciate that you went out of your way. I mean, I just stand here and greet and register the dead, but you're a real friend.
This must unlock his heart.
Oh, thanks, Hypnos.
It does.
Back already.
Well, what are they talking about?
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Yeah, imagine. I would want to just not do anything. There's Thanatos, finally.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
The Thanatos is finally locked.
Got to tell you something, Than. You can be pretty mean to Hypnos. And that's coming from someone who's mean to Hypnos a lot. Believe me, I completely understand, but still.
What? I love Hypnos.
He's utterly incompetent, Zag. He wouldn't even be here if Mother Nyx wasn't trying to whip him into some sort of shape.
Yeah, but pretty much none of this would be here were it not for Nyx, right? Anyway, my point is not that you should go easy on him, but there must be some way not to get us frustrated. We'll both be better off.
I know, it's just... You're right. I catch myself feeling particularly horrid after talking to him. He can be very frustrating and self-absorbed. Though, I know he means well. Probably.
Probably.
Okay, this is weird because it's almost like the game thought we already had this conversation because I've seen Thanatos talking to Hypnos.
Hypnos, wanted to say you have really helped the thought of my coming back here time after time, painful death by death, not be inherently abhorrent. Your greetings really help, so I wanted you to have this.
So, I mean, we've seen Hypnos and Thanatos talking, and it's like they already had that, Zagreus had already had that conversation with Thanatos, because Thanatos, the last time I saw him talking to Hypnos, he was being nice to him. He was like, oh, your work has been really good lately.
But wait, it's Ambrosia. You're not supposed to have this here. We could both get in a lot of trouble, and I mean a lot, if they catch us in the middle of this totally forbidden exchange.
I noticed that you haven't yet returned the bottle to me, which I'm going to take as an indication that you're going to hang on to it.
Oh, you bet.
Why does he need 2 ambrosias? Okay, maybe I'll give another ambrosia to Cerberus, because he's a good boy.
How goes the doling out of invitations, Zagreus? Have the Olympians been amenable to the idea?
Not just amenable, Mother. Positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitations in such a way that only with a lot of them combined will they get all of the details.
Oh, that's what Demeter was saying about how she couldn't read it.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit of things. We're a great big family, Zagreus. Past time we started acting like one, no? Now keep it up. And thank you for your help.
You got it, Mother. Hits the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare. Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
Okay.
Who's the best 3-headed boy?
Oh my god, he's so cute. I'm so glad I have a dog.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here, no knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right, all right.
Maybe I'll get to Patroclus.
What's new?
Since I cleared the contract with Achilles, maybe I'll do another run, get to Patroclus, and see if Achilles shows up there.
You are still in a difficult predicament, my child, and I with you in turn. Those on Olympus think you seek them even now, that you are my own son by birth. Our deception, well intentioned as it was, has multiplied in size.
You're right. We have to do something. We can't just keep pretending with them.
But if you reveal to them the truth of everything, I fear the wrath they shall unleash. Perhaps not all of them, but some, at least, shall not take such deceptions well.
I couldn't agree more. Fortunately, Mother has a plan. Asked me to get in touch with everybody on Olympus one by one.
Your birth mother is resourceful, certainly. Though can you say as yet which sort of plan?
Would you believe it if I told you she wants to have all of them over for ambrosia?
Truly?
The prince! Miss Nyx! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it.
All right, so I don't feel like. Oh,
Meg?
Why is she in my room?
Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you've really let this place go to hell.
Okay.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then. Let's have a look at the old fated list. My keepsakes.
Put on Poseidon next.
Can't break these bones, pal. What? You just try it.
Okay, so I've got almost enough darkness to reunite Nyx and Chaos.
Alright, here goes. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this out.
What's this, nephew? Why isn't this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
Out of my way.
Okay, so I mean we'll get to all the gods eventually. But first, I think what I'm going to do.
Time for a change.
So first what I'm gonna do actually is see if Achilles is with Patroclus in Elysium, and then also get enough darkness for Nyx and Chaos.
Let's go, Stygius. More numbskulls? what's for sale. Let's see what else.
Okay, I've almost got enough.
Come on, Tombstone. Lady F. Okay, I think I'm ready. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, and I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
What else we got?
So hopefully when I get to the Fury, I'll get to Symphony. Fill her entry out.
I do not think so, boy. You waste my time.
Now to collect. Something else.
Let's try to get darkness.
What else?
Okay, well that one didn't cycle through the rewards like I thought it did. Like I thought it only cycled through 3 rewards.
Feeling stronger. Must be something I can use. Now, what do you know? A hellfish.
Hello there, long time no see. Tina, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Okay, hopefully this is to Symphony.
Think I know what you're going to
Thank
say.
you. I mean,
So close to Symphony.
she's getting better.
That's me. I'm not your enemy, you know. Don't you know that? I'm only Zagreus.
Oh my god, you said Zagreus.
That's it.
Doing great. Had a drink of some CBD peach and ginger. Have a body high right now. Feels like I'm on a cloud. Nice.
Never enough.
Well, what's new with you? It has been a long time. What could have caused Tisiphone to focus so relentlessly upon her task of punishing murder? She's unlikely to ever say, although the tales of the Furies having come from the spilt blood of the eldest of the Titans offers fertile ground for speculation on the matter. Okay, so I finally got Tisiphone filled out.
His task was some sort of joke to you.
I'm gonna equip this. I mean, the gods will come up sometime. I have enough darkness now. So next time I go back to the house, I'll have enough darkness to reunite Nyx and Chaos. And I just want to see if Achilles is with Patroclus now. So we're gonna try and get through Asphodel like really quick to get to Elysium.
To eat. Sharpen my senses.
I don't really like any of my boons.
Get me out of here.
Rebecca, I just got my second gold trophy in Days Gone after doing these 2 hordes to level 3 in my 3rd encampment for that gold trophy. Nice! 92% of the trophies in Days Gone. Platinum almost there. Nice! That takes a lot of dedication. I like never platinum games. I'm just not like a trophy hunter.
Messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. Are you sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
Got Dead Island 2 Collector's Edition as well. Pre-ordered Street Fighter 6 Collector's Edition. Definitely spent over 300 last month. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know, as long as it's not putting you into like financial ruin, spend your money on what you want.
Solved.
He guided me on all of that.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Learning some more about the contents of that fascinating message you had sent up here, nephew. How mysterious indeed. I'll be keeping an eye on all the others that come in.
He had over 80 platinums, Rebecca, really? Wow, the only platinums I've ever gotten is like, I think, well, first of all, is Telltale Games, which as long as you play the game through, you can't not get the platinum. And then I also got the platinum for Spider-Man, the first one. The one before Miles Morales. But that was a pretty easy platinum. And I don't even, honestly, I'm not even sure what else I've platinumed. But then again, like, I don't play many PlayStation games anymore. Mostly it's on PC now, if it's available on PC.
An official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
I'm good on all that. My brain is just like a box with things included that I don't have, must buy. Oh yeah. Alright, we're at the Hydra. Earning more darkness, although I do have enough darkness.
Was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
No green heads this time. The only platinums I've got are from Uncharted 1 and 2, Concrete, Genie, and Control, and Skyrim. What is Concrete Genie? I've never heard of that. Okay, I think this was the new one. When Shady first emerged from the darkness, he wanted to know who he was, where he came from, and where he belonged. He asked these questions quite incessantly of everyone. However, Mother Knight suggested that he look inside himself for answers, especially where his belonging was concerned. Some questions cannot be answered by others, he said. Yet Shady nonetheless was quite preoccupied of learning more about himself. But there's more of him, I think, right? Because Zagreus was like, oh, you gave me a mint condition Shady? Let's equip another keepsake. We'll do Shattered Shackle.
Take me up.
So I played Uncharted 1 and 2 in Control, but I don't think I platinumed them. Control, I'm pretty sure I played on PlayStation, because Control I played before I ever got a PC. So I never played PC games until I started streaming. And then it was just easier to play the game on PC if it was available. So I hardly ever play console games now, only if it's an exclusive. Although I think I have Hades on Switch also, because I bought it on Switch first. And then I got my PC and it was easier to stream games if they were on PC. So I just bought it on PC also because, I mean, this game came out in 2020, I think, so, you know, it was pretty cheap by then, you know, by the time I bought it. Does this show my companion? Yes. It's a calm, fun experience for when I want something that isn't too intense. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I love those games too. Like, I mean, not everything I play is like Hades, you know, like, I was even thinking about what I wanted to put in my review video of Hades, and I was planning on saying, you know, Hades is... There's no, like, violence or nudity, but it gets pretty violent, and it's like, extremely fast-paced. And that kind of gameplay, like, is not for everybody. I mean, I like chill games, sometimes like puzzle games, like unpacking. Or there was a game I played called Assemble with Care, and it was like this like cute puzzle game. It was really good. It's really short though. It's only like 3 hours. I completed it completely in one stream. Holy Excalibur aura is 45% larger, makes foes 10% slower. I haven't gotten that one, and it's specific to my weapon. Rebecca, the guy's trophy level is level 468. He has 127 platinums. Last time he had 80. Wow. Come on, Sisyphus. Or not Sisyphus, Patroclus. Where are you?
Come on, then.
May I help you?
I don't need that. Oh yes, Patroclus. This is who I was looking for. Achilles is not here.
Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, maybe I need to talk to Achilles before he shows up here. Alright, I'm going to go back to the house, so let's just let ourselves get killed. Well, honestly, it might be easier just to get to Asterius and Theseus and just let them kill me.
We're not finished. Need to press on.
I'm pretty sure this is Asterius and Theseus.
I win this round, fish.
It is. Okay, and we don't need any more darkness, so we're just gonna let them kill us.
There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard, other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear. You are resilient. Time after time you challenge us. Sometimes I fear I shall develop some sort of grudging respect for you.
No such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd? You yearn for it. Then you shall have it, just as often as you please.
Alright, so we're just gonna let them kill me.
I shall scour you from this place.
Time to check my phone.
Darkness.
God smite you all! Who taught you such sloppy technique?
I don't know why I'm getting so much life. Like, I feel like the last few runs I've gotten really high life. Like, I'm at 330 right now. I don't know when I would have gotten so much.
Showed that stupid Hydra at least.
You're back, huh? Just keeping watch over the pull of sticks there, same as always.
Oh, there you are, Highness.
Okay, now he should say something about the contract.
Achilles, your pact with father is officially amended, sir. Specifically, it no longer has any stipulation barring you from entering Elysium during the indefinite term of your employment. On my authority in the name of Hades. Thank you for your service.
What? Are you... You're serious? I'm able to go. You're right, I feel it. I'm unbound. So I can simply leave right now.
You can simply leave right now. And might I add, it's about damn time.
I should get going then, although I'm unprepared. I didn't think it would come to this. Not that I had no faith in you, it's just...
Incidentally, there's this one glade out in Elysium I highly recommend. Go to him, sir. You've waited long enough. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak. Farewell for now, lad. I can't thank you enough.
Farewell for now, sir.
Okay, so I won't be able to see Achilles with Patroclus until I talk to Achilles. Okay, and now he's gone. I guess he went to see Patroclus. So I guess the next run I'll see if I can see Achilles with Patroclus. Oh, my poor sheep. Cause of death, flooding.
Got me again, Prince. Sneaking up on me like that.
I'm cheering for you all the way, my friend.
House contractor, with this gift of darkness, I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
Okay, got that done. Something's with the new hall. I can't believe they're still adding stuff that you can buy for the house. Well, since I have the diamonds, I'm gonna add a picture of myself.
Let's do it. It seems my princely duty to commission this fine portrait of myself.
Oh, they all go over there, next to Hades' room. That makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. Before I talk to Nyx, I'm gonna see if that pool in the administrative chamber looks any different.
Oh, don't mind me.
It does. But I can't do anything with it. That's for Nyx.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very much, my child. I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx. Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Always a pleasure. What's on the old exchange?
Why do people keep asking if the horse was okay? Cause of death, stampeding. Okay, so Persephone and Hades are somewhere. Alright, let's go through again.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Cook the cosmic egg.
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on.
Because I want to see if Chaos will say anything.
Let's get to work. Over there.
Vanquish all who stand against you, noble cousin. I and your relatives upon Olympus shall assist you in so doing.
Your wisdom guide me.
Still no divine dash, but that's okay. We don't really need it. That's fine. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to try and get to, well, first of all, we're going to try to get a Chaos Gate, but that's, I have no way of, or, well, I could buy it from a well, I guess, if it shows up. Because there's some item from a well that you can buy that makes sure a Chaos Gate shows up. But the plan for this is to get to a Chaos Gate. Get to a Chaos Gate and then just kind of like speed run this over to Patroclus. So we're not going to use any altars until we get to Elysium, and then hopefully one of our altars will get us to Patroclus. I'll be heading off now. Have a nice rest of your stream. All right, Tina. Thank you so much for coming in. It was nice to see you. Alright, another Athena. Maybe we'll get Divine Dash this time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nope. We'll get Divine Flourish. Oh, and with a key, we get another altar. Ah, there's a Chaos Gate.
Gods grant me strength. Let's pay Chaos a visit then. Hope Nyx is alright.
I have detected some unusual activity within the reaches of the Underworld, son of Hades. Vast sums of darkness collected in an ancient catalyst, which I see now almost like a beacon shining in the night. This either is the work of Nyx, or you, or both. I am anticipating the result.
Alright. Guess we have to talk to Nyx first. We'll get this one. 'Cause it doesn't really matter what the rewards are right now. Until we get to Elysium.
Time to collect.
Nice. That's actually good for me because I can get another altar out of that.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Thank you, mate. right along. Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Not quite.
So... Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonelier without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. And now let's the two of us begin.
I mean, she's not very nice to Zagreus, considering they had a thing.
Got you. That's mine. Which one?
What do I have equipped? Oh, the Chaos Egg. Cosmic Egg. Equip the Chthonic coin purse.
Closer to the surface.
Alright, we're gonna try to get through Asphodel as quick as possible.
Back to dust. Feeling tough. Not had enough yet. There he is.
Thought I'd check in again real quick there, boss. Do you want my witty conversation next time or straight to the boons?
I guess you can keep talking.
Conversation, Lord Hermes. Boons are more than welcome after that.
Ha, good. I like these little chats. Take care now, boss.
See, I don't get why... Oh, there's... Oh, never mind. We're in... it's Eurydice, not
Next island.
Patroclus. I don't get why they, like... Because normally they can't hear... The gods can't hear him.
They're both here.
But then sometimes they can hear him.
Look who, Orphe.
I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspire to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
Okay, so I don't feel like after, you know, you clear these little side quests, like with Sisyphus and Eurydice and Patroclus, I mean, you'll get some extra dialogue, but I don't feel like it's worth, you know, playing another 20 hours just to get all the rest of the dialogue. Like, it's just little stuff like that, conversation that just happened.
Yourself, Zach. You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
Did that unlock his heart? It didn't. It sounded like it did, though. Well, Rebecca, I got an annoying bug in Days Gone. I can't do bike upgrades. Menu is fuzzy. I need to buy Nitro level 3 so I can use the Nitro boost and drift with it for 5 seconds to get a bronze trophy. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you try restarting? I don't really need darkness right now. Let's just try to get through this. We will not take the hard room. Now I close the app, I'll restart PS5 instead. Yeah, that might fix it. Yeah, I would completely restart. FF7 Rebirth almost out? Oh, really? When does it come out? Oh, we're at the Hydra. We should have taken the heart instead. That's okay.
How goes it lately, Lerny? Everything just fine?
The green head. This is why I hate the green head. You can summon other enemies. Really annoying. I don't remember the last time I got a Death Defiance fighting the Hydra, but of course it had to be against the Greenhead. Winter this year. FF16 almost out. We can get news on Rebirth at least. Oh yeah, FF16! I'm definitely excited for that one. It's been years since FF15. And I really liked FF15. It wasn't everybody's favorite. By that, which I mean, a lot of people didn't like it. But I liked it a lot. I think the story didn't make a whole lot of sense, but I really liked the characters.
Pleasant temperature.
And I liked the gameplay. Oops.
Got away.
Damn it. I'll get the heart. Not excited for FF16. I only want Rebirth. Really? Alright, well, I'll play 16. You can just hang out in my streams and while I play 16.
The strength of the centaurs. How about no?
I don't want to use too many altars because I feel like it'll just start cycling through. I don't know if it really does because I thought that it would just cycle through like 3 rewards, but I did it another time and it cycled through like all these different rewards, so I don't know. But I think it can give you the NPC in each region. I thought at first it didn't, but I think it can. I finished Days Gone. At least I can prepare for FF7R on PS5 first playthrough while Rebirth is out. It's just my best friend grew up with the original FF7 and FF series with his older brother in the 90s on PS1. He was an expert on FF7. I mean, that doesn't mean that you can't like FF16.
My fate is mine. Not what I need right now.
Come on.
Something's amiss.
Thought I'd find you here. Good, I'm not too late. Got here as quickly as I could. Can you deal death faster?
Let's find out.
Clear of them for now.
Olympus, I accept this message. Time for a change.
For someone like me that never played the original and my best friend having played FF7, I can enjoy the remake. The old FFs are better. I think they're different. In
Better idea.
I mean, they're good in different ways. With Rebirth, there's just going to be so much content in the second game of FF7R. Yuffie and Kate Sith going to be playable, and there's extra minigames from Disc 1. Home to the City of the Ancients. And Red 13 is going to be playable as well. So much to look forward to with Rebirth. Oh, I agree. that the new FFs and the old FFs, they're just like too different to compare. I mean, they're both good in different ways. They all, I mean, they definitely have different styles of gameplay now. They don't do like the turn-based thing anymore. It's all action RPG now.
Vitality.
Guess I might as well get that. Well, if we get a key, we can get another altar. I'm actually going to spend $70 on Rebirth just because it's going to be worth the money and how long the second game will be, considering that I have part 1 of the remake. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be worth it. I mean, part 1 was done so well. I don't know if it was like a remake, though. I mean, like, it was and it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, it just seemed like it was going in a different direction. But I guess a remake can do that.
I implore the fates.
Oh my god, come on. Give me Patroclus. It's gonna be long and so much new content and story from the first part, yeah. I mean, the first one was already really good.
Oh, that hurt.
Really? Went through another death defense?
Should come in handy. How about another?
Yeah, come on.
Shiny.
Well, we're at the boss. We didn't get Patroclus, so we're just gonna have to go back to the house. I remember eating out with my best Asian friend of mine in Manhattan, NYC, and we met a waiter who heard me talk about FF7R while we were ordering food. The waiter told us about how cool the remake was. Oh, really? That's cool. And how FF7 was still a classic game for its time and influential to the industry back then. He was really excited for the remake, and he knew about Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett. Goes to show how big FF7 was in the game industry. Definitely. No, I agree. It was definitely really influential. I mean, it's considered one of the best Final Fantasies.
Oh no.
It will take you more than that to vanquish me.
Oh, that bull hits rather hard.
Hey, it's you! Glad you died so I could talk to you.
Okay.
Mother, this family gathering you're planning, are all of our relatives welcome? Because I was wondering if I could extend the invitation to a distant ancestor. You know, Chaos.
Oh. Nyx's parent. You've been in contact then?
Look, if you feel it's the right thing to do, I trust your judgment. The spirit of this event is to bring the family together.
Thanks. I doubt Chaos would be able to attend, though would still appreciate the thought.
All right. Interesting. We can invite Chaos. Even people who don't play video games know what Final Fantasy VII is. Yeah. It's so influential even casual and true fans. Yeah, because it's like one of the Final Fantasies that people talk about the most. So yeah, definitely even people who don't really know Final Fantasy or video games know Final Fantasy. They also have just like very iconic characters. And Cloud's sword, the Buster sword, is very iconic as well.
You're really staying, Zagreus? I mean, between the generally ill-conceived attempts to reach the surface every so often.
I am. I figured it's the only way I could continue interrupting you while you try to do your job. You work too hard then. Live a little, right?
Huh. Well then, I'll see what I can do about that. You'll have to show me what you mean by live a little, though.
I'll hold you to that.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
Pet.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
That's what makes FF7 such a special game. Memorable, like characters in Cloud as well, and cool gameplay and story. Fun materia mechanic, and it's a game that casuals and real fans enjoy. Yeah, I agree. And I think the materia system is also, it's pretty user-friendly, you know, because like sometimes the systems in Final Fantasies get very complicated and convoluted, and they're really not easy to use. Like the system in FF8 is extremely complicated, and I really didn't understand it. Like I got through the entire game without really fully understanding how it worked. And the materia system is like, it's easier to understand and for people to like pick up. And then like the characters, like they're just so good. And Cloud goes through a lot of character development. The story's really good.
Like companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with. I know they have been benefiting you.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
It's actually pretty cool of him. FF7 is a game made for everyone, whether you are a FF fan or casual gamer, or even someone that doesn't do JRPGs. It's a game that anyone can play and enjoy. Yeah, I agree. It definitely, I think.
Give me the best deal you've got.
It's like more of like a story that anybody can get into. Junction system in FF8 is cool, but it's complicated. It is so complicated.
I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least.
See, they had a thing.
I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, you know, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
Aw. Well, I give credit to Zagreus for being honest, putting himself out there. I even have a Dominican friend who is friends with my cousin. He even played FF7R on PS5, and he's not even an FF JRPG fan like that. That's how you know FF7 is big. Oh, really? That's cool. Okay, so now I have to go invite Chaos.
Right on schedule.
So we'll equip the Cosmic Egg. Wait, why do I start with 150 life?
You know what?
When did that happen?
No thanks. Should work.
Oh, I already got a Chaos Gate. Nice. Wow, I completely skipped over this enemy. But my best friend knows everything with FF7. His older brother played it in the 90s when he was a kid. Oh, nice.
Thank you for this, child.
Oh, Nyx.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. The significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened told sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus, it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Oh.
It should be interesting.
My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
No.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
So I need to go through another Chaos Gate because I didn't get to invite Chaos because we had to have that other conversation. Okay. Or wait, do I have to talk to Nyx first about this?
Gemstones.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to the house. Okay, this is taking way too long. I'm gonna go back to the house, see if I can talk to Nyx, and then come back and try to get a Chaos Gate. I uninstalled it. Days gone.
Your labors make you stronger, noble cousin, and the blessings I now offer ought to make you stronger still.
Okay, they're not doing enough damage. See, I think they should also make it easier to get back to the house. If I wanted to just, like, you can't just, like, quit. Gonna reinstall and see if it fixes the glitch. Okay. Good luck. Like, if I tried to quit right now, it would just bring me back to the menu, and it wouldn't save anything.
No, you don't.
I mean, it's like they wanted to make it harder for like speed runs and for you to get all the extra stuff, which I don't know why they would try to make it harder. I mean, I know it's a roguelike, but at some point it's like, you know, at some point people will just want to get all the storylines and side quests done, and they won't want to have to go through the whole Underworld again.
No, no! Ugh, skeletons.
Welcome to the House of... Whoa, you just got killed by one of those bloodless Inferno bomber skeleton-type guys. Nice! I always wondered what would happen if you just kind of stood around while all their bombs went off.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What? Did he know that I just let them kill me?
You know that, don't you, boy?
More than enough parchment work to go around.
May my performances spread wide your fame, my friend.
I wonder if I can use that pool in the administrative chamber. Nope. So that is supposed to like take you around the underworld, but of course we can't use it. Is Nyx here? No, of course Nyx is not here.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled. Time to break out again.
For their mistakes in life, the wretched shades of Tartarus are bound to me in death. However hatefully, they answer to me, quite unlike you.
You got that right.
Dearest, if my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with the little Gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
Give me a chaos gate, please. Nope. And so now I need to invite chaos for the family reunion, but I need a chaos gate for that. Alright, let me see if I need to talk to Nyx first. Okay, I don't think I have to.
Gemstones.
Yes, there's a chaos gate.
sensed some sort of shifting in your father's residence. You seek to ask something of me about it, do you not? Respond.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's just my mother, we're reaching out to the Olympians, trying to reconnect the family. It's been a while, relatively, since she and Father saw the others, but in case a gathering occurs, I did wish you to know you're cordially invited, too.
Cordially invited? A generous proposal, son of Hades. Though unless your gathering is to occur within my space, please understand it would be difficult for me to bring the full entirety of my presence there. However, I think I can arrange to be with you in some capacity. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Not sure what that means exactly. I think now, okay, so we only have to invite Ares then, so, but I still want to see if I can get Patroclus and see Achilles in Patroclus's room.
Should you achieve your goal and see the surface world, Zagreus, I've but one bit of knowledge to impart. Don't ever fall for mortals. Use them if you must, but do not waste your love on those who waste away.
So Chaos said they can't be there at the family reunion, but that they can come in some sort of way, so not sure what that means. Maybe through Nyx or something?
Time. That's a fight. Victory.
Make this easier, go through Charon.
Cheers, mate.
It's him, Baldy.
Hey, sir. Baldy, please accept this humble offering. Indeed.
Okay, I don't...
Much obliged.
I mean, I don't know how much nectar you can give Boldy. Maybe you can just give it to him forever because he's not in the list.
I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Baldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he? Though if you've come to such an understanding with old Baldy there, why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think. I got you covered, Prince.
Some darkness.
Godspeed and all.
Just take that.
Guess we're already at the Fury.
Why not? I bet Tisiphony's up. What do you know?
Zagreus.
No, wait. Just the first part. No murderer. Just Zagreus. Or, let's see, how about happy? Can you say happy? not happy.
Well, at least she started singing Zagreus.
Glad that's over. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Alright, I don't really want to play this for too much longer. So we're going to get the invite for Ares because he's the only one left we need to invite, and then we're going to go up to Elysium, see if we can get Patroclus, but if we don't, I mean, I don't think it's really a big deal. I just need to see the epilogue because, like, from what I've seen with Sisyphus and Eurydice and Orpheus, it doesn't really add anything. Like, they just like, thank you for getting them out of their contracts and say that they're like a lot happier now and whatever, and I mean, it doesn't really seem to add that much. But the dialogue between Patroclus and Eurydice or Achilles is probably the same as, or similar as the dialogue between Orpheus and Eurydice.
Here goes then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here. Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first...
That was the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home. Too good of an offer to pass up.
Alright, we're gonna get through Asphodel as quickly as we can. Which means we're gonna always take the easy path. Charon if he's around.
Charon set up shop.
Might as well get these gems, I guess.
I'll pay for that. The witch's circle. Perks you right up.
There's Eurydice again. But this is not the NPC we need.
Royal Majesty. I must say, you've accomplished some truly amazing feats, according to Orphe at least. But don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Oh no, he's been boasting of my fabricated exploits to you. I've tried to tell him I was only joking with him, but now he just thinks I'm being modest.
That modesty won't get you anywhere with me either, hun. Your greatness. I'm honored to merely be in the presence of one with so many wild exploits to sing or speak of. That one's on me.
Feeling better already.
I guess I might as well give her an ambrosia.
Eurydice, I was thinking maybe this would benefit your culinary practice. Here, please.
Whoa, this is ambrosia. Hard to come by this stuff around here. You sure I can have this?
Absolutely. Least I could do for all your friendship and support. Always happy to hear your voice when I'm out here. Bye now. More spreaders. Do. Steady now. I can use this.
Well, we're at the Hydra already. Alright, so we should get some healing back with the darkness we get from the Hydra, and then we'll try to get Patroclus.
Quite upset.
At least this is not the green head. And I also think when I get back, I think I'm gonna fill out Cerberus's parts because he's a good boy. Alright, used a Death Defiance, but that's okay. Put on the Lucky Tooth this time. Just in case we need to get through Elysium to find Patroclus.
sharpened. What else is there? What else we got?
Okay, I think that doing the altar thing, I think it does give you the NPCs. Because I'm pretty sure I did it one time and it gave me somebody.
Whatever, let's try it. Let's try this instead. Juicy. Nectar.
No Patroclus.
Thanatos.
I am here. Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, so when the enemies have high HP, like those chariots, then Thanatos has the advantage. They won't be able to kill them fast enough until before he gets to them. Yep, he won by a lot. Okay, well, you know what, we're just gonna go get the epilogue.
Rematch?
Come forth and die, preferably with... Suffer fate. The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength. So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
I mean, so, you know, I was saying before that they should have a way for you to get back to the House of Hades without having to just like sit here and die on purpose, because if you try to quit, like there's a option in the menu if you pause and it says like give up on this escape attempt, but it takes you back to the menu and it doesn't save anything. But like, what if you missed something and you just wanted to go back to the house and try again? Like, what if I went through Asphodel and I wanted to find Eurydice and I didn't, and I just want to start over? Like, that was my only goal. So I have to either go through the whole Underworld or just sit there and have to sit through like dying.
Thanks for dying. Thanks for dying. Nice to see you here again.
You okay?
I can hardly believe it. Hypnos finally came out on top, huh? Even Father seemed pleased with him. It's more than I get.
I can hardly believe it either, Zagreus. But then again, he's one of Mother Nyx's offspring, so we shouldn't be so surprised. Though I have to thank you for talking to me about him a while back.
Oh, that. I noticed you two getting along better recently. So what's your secret?
He loves lists. Doesn't do well with subtlety so much, but spell things out for him and he will get right on it. Long as he's awake, at least. He's still working on that part.
Who doesn't have room for improvement though, right?
I mean, he's a god of sleep. It's kind of a lot to ask.
Mother.
Zagreus.
Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but... Oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Aww. Bond forged with Cerberus.
I hope your day or night, I guess, is going nicely, Zagreus.
Take care, okay? Nyx, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity, to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon? Something like that?
Rebecca, the large enemies in Rebirth are going to be fun. Those large dragons, worms, and other flying large enemies we didn't see in part 1 will be fun too. Oh, I bet. I love fighting big enemies like that.
Chaos
You just feel so cool doing it.
I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm. Beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please. Nyx, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though father does have questionable taste.
Oh wow, it's the first time she's ever laughed.
With gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
Chef. All right then.
All right, so before we go see the epilogue, Oh, what? Why is she in my room again?
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. It takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Not really.
Meg, she...
I think she's trying to say that she likes me too. Okay, well, yep, there go her hearts. Did she go back to the lounge? Nope. Alright, so before we see the epilogue, I want to see Cerberus's little chibi icon. Oh my god, he's so cute! You share a ferocious bond. The Hound of Hell has entrusted all his loyalty in his master and his master's son. Oh my god, he's such a good boy. Oh, I didn't realize that they said different things. You share an unspoken bond with Charon. Ah, because he doesn't talk. I get it. Poseidon share an unshakable bond. Athena, a knowing bond. Ares, a blood-bound bond. Artemis, an impenetrable bond. Hermes, a quicksilver bond. Persephone, a growing bond. Hades, an intractable bond. I don't even know what intractable means. Okay, so... yeah, I did not realize they had different words for each one. Okay, so... will be very interesting. Oh, I bet. We're gonna see the epilogue. Very exciting!
They're in the middle of something.
I have been trying to get to this epilogue for forever.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or... the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the Underworld, all together for the very first time. The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise. and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with Grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there.
Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained.
Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here.
Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians...
Oh, Lumberjack, Samurai, thank you so much for the raid.
As for the House of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the Underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
What, is that it? Okay, that was like a weirdly happy. It was like a weirdly happy ending.
And the cleanup wasn't all that bad, for the most part.
Oh boy. Okay, so we just watched through the epilogue of Hades. So I hope if anybody was going to play Hades, you missed that with, you didn't want to get spoiled. Lumberjack Samurai, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream?
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun, I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
All right, I gotta finish out this dialogue. Give me 1 second.
You weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about Father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You've said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest, it's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Okay, for the amount of time that I spent trying to get that epilogue, that was not worth it. Hi, Legion, hello. How are you? I'm spoiled now.
What's for sale?
Well, you should have thought of that before you raided me. Anyway, hello everybody. That was your stream, Lumberjack Samurai. Thank you guys so much for joining. Oh, you know what? Lumberjack Samurai, you thought my dog was cute. I was gonna show you Cerberus, but he's not here right now. But we've got another cute character over here. This is Disa.
Oh, Prince, I heard the news about Master Achilles. That's so great. I'm going to miss him being here as often as he used to, but I'm just so happy for him and for you.
Me too, Dusa. The happy for him part at any rate. He's a good friend, and he deserved much better than to be stuck here.
Woohoo!
Okay, so Cerberus is off somewhere, but look at these toys that I bought for him. This ball and this plush toy, but he doesn't actually play with them. They're just for decoration. Wow, so it's my fault? Of course. And don't know when there was a time that anything was ever my fault, so. Your doggo is the best. I know, right?
Get over our gift from the Olympians. It's glorious.
Oh. Yeah, that's new.
Majestic gilded edifice of Mount Olympus, crafted with the utmost care from the true mountain stone, now shines forever brightly, even in the dim light of the House of Hades, as a parting gift from the Lord Master's kin.
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy.
Okay, so I cannot show you Cerberus right now, but I do have some other things I need to do.
Time, I suppose.
Wow, 20 ambrosia.
No issues whatsoever.
Okay, wait, is Dusa still there? Oh, there's Cerberus. He came back. He must have heard me talking about him. Okay, he is so cute.
We're all very proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
What? Why is it a mystery? He's a good boy. Look at this good boy. Okay, I'm gonna pet him.
Just as long as one of your three.
Look at this good boy. Isn't he so cute?
Speak up.
He's just a good boy doing his job. Everyone's always like, oh, Cerberus, the terrifying hound of hell. No, he's a good boy. He's just doing his job. His job is to guard the underworld gates, and that's what he does. He's not evil. He's just trying to do his job.
The stalwart casks of wine within the House of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too
He's
strong.
no Jax. Aw, I know, right? I appreciate that. Alright, so we do have a couple of extra things we could do to clean up, so I still want to go find Patroclus.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here.
So, how's everybody's weekend?
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Aw, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know who I am. Who I was.
You're my friend, mate. It's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Drat.
He still needs an ambrosia, but okay, so I was really concerned because there's like so much ambrosia I need to give out, but I did just get 20 of them. Okay, so you know what? Let's try to get... I know Demeter, her heart unlocks after the epilogue. So we're gonna try to get... We're gonna try to get Demeter's heart to unlock. And we're gonna try to get some of these other relationships maxed out. And I want to find Patroclus. I'm pretty sure Achilles will be in his room the next time we see him, but I haven't been able to find him yet.
What a little sprout. Young Zagreus. My grandson. I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster brother Hades all this time. A match I wouldn't have expected or approved. That's why she left. How blasted hearts do what they want.
Oh, so Persephone was kind of Hades' niece. So, okay, so in the real myth, the real Greek myth of Persephone and Hades, Persephone is the daughter of Demeter and Zeus, which makes her Hades' niece. And Hades falls in love with her and kidnaps her and brings her to the Underworld and basically like forces her to marry him. But in this game, I was wondering, because they don't really talk much about her dad, so I was wondering if they were going to do the same thing, but they mentioned that her dad was a mortal man. And Demeter refers to Zeus and Hades as her foster brothers. So I guess they're not actually related. I guess they didn't want to make Persephone actually Hades' niece because that would be kind of weird.
All right.
Okay, I guess I didn't unlock her heart yet. Maybe she's got to say some other stuff. But for now, we're gonna try to get some of the other gods. I need to get Zeus, Dionysus, Aphrodite. I don't think I can unlock her heart yet.
Earning my keep.
So Zeus, Aphrodite, but I need to get some other stuff done first before that heart unlock. Dionysus and Demeter. Okay, so as we're going through and trying to get to Elysium, I will try to get some of these other gods.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Got Breaching Slash.
There it is.
Try to get another god. Okay, we can get gemstones because I use gemstones to get stuff for the house, and now that I'm done with pretty much all of the side quests and the epilogue and the storyline, I can spend the gems on just getting stuff for the house. I mean, it's just cosmetic stuff. Oh, wait, I don't need Poseidon. Okay, we'll try altering him. Aphrodite. Okay, we'll try. I don't know if I have to max out. So I know I have to start developing relationships with Dusa, Thanatos, and Meg for Aphrodite's heart to unlock, but I don't know if I have to max them out.
Dearest, you've no idea what a delightful time I had while visiting you recently. So many new sights and sounds and smells, why, it was wonderful. And you are burdened with a big responsibility, aren't you? Mind if I lend my graces to you still from time to time?
Okay, so, well, she didn't say anything. So... the epilogue, like I said, I mean, I don't think it was worth, for the amount of time I spent trying to get the epilogue, it did not feel like it was worth it. I mean, we didn't even get to see the Olympian gods and goddesses like we do with the, like they created some artwork for them. And just for Zeus and Hades, like nobody else. So they created some artwork, but I thought we were gonna actually get to see them like in game. and we did not get to see that. And then it was just like a happy ending. Like, it's kind of weird because this game is like pretty violent. So it was really surprising that there was like a happy ending. Because, so the Olympians show up and then they find out that, you know, Persephone and Hades have been lying to them this whole time, and they're just like, oh yeah, it's okay. I mean, Zagreus at the end said like, oh, I'm worried, because they didn't tell the truth exactly, but I mean, it was still pretty close. And Zagreus was like, well, I'm worried about what is going to happen when they find out we're lying. So I guess that sets up for the next game, because there is a sequel coming out.
I have to tell you, Zagreus, that it was wonderful to meet with you at last. We were so pleased to learn Persephone was safe. And Nyx-wise, she's as stunning as they say. Shouldn't have lied to us about your parentage, but I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
This artwork, though, isn't it crazy? Like, I love the artwork of the characters.
The might of the heavens.
So maybe we'll get to see the Olympian gods and goddesses in game next time. I don't know when Hades 2 is supposed to come out, but this game was 2023. So it's been a few years already. And maybe we'll get to see Olympus.
Sisyphus, sir, have you any idea how Shady works? I'm able to just whisk both you and Boldy out of here and to my aid? It must be awfully disorienting.
Well, Prince, I told you that we'd be with you in spirit, didn't I? It's not just Shady's power, I suppose, nor is it Boldy's or my hidden strength. It's testament to our companionship is all. You gods are capable of anything. Easy does it.
Oh, thank you. What else?
Okay, we can use a heart.
Brimstones. You're gone. That's good.
Nice.
So quiet.
Didn't even have to do anything. Why? How did I have 1 hit point? How did I have 1 hit point missing?
It's time.
Oh, he came in a difficult room.
We'll catch up later. Now let's deal with these wretches and be done.
Alright, I mean...
Together,
I don't mind letting Thanatos win this one.
Yeah.
Although I don't think he will, because these are smaller enemies. So if there's a lot of smaller enemies, then I win against Thanatos. But if there's like a few bigger enemies, then Thanatos always wins. Because it's harder for me with the blade, it's harder for me to kill
We'll leave no trace of this.
bigger enemies quickly.
You took down more than I did.
It was 45 to 1.
Seeing you.
Like, I can kill enemies really quickly with the blade. But Thanatos will take longer to kill an enemy, but he does way more damage. Like, it's an automatic kill for him.
But this... a sea creature.
Okay, we're already at a Fury. Might as well...
Enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon. We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Might as well buy a key.
Hi. Oh, sorry that you couldn't make the feast back at the house, Tisiphone. Though I don't really think it was your kind of scene. Although Ares was there, he's probably done some murders, right?
Murder.
Yeah, okay. So we're back to just saying murder and murderer. He learned to say Zagreus. Oh, she said it. Okay, Asphodel should go relatively quickly because the Hydra is really easy. I guess the Furies have become pretty easy by now as well. Okay, so we tried Demeter.
Keepsakes hold power.
Let's try Dionysus.
Okay.
I still haven't gotten his heart to unlock. Hey, Sainted Whisper, hello. How are you?
Tartarus.
Thanks so much for joining. How was your weekend?
Change of scenery, at least.
Okay, so after tonight, I am going to stop playing Hades, finally. So I am going to not stream again until sometime this upcoming weekend to play Zelda. And in the meantime, I'm going to work on a Hades review video. Wait, Hermes? Did I forge a bond with Hermes? I did. Okay, so I'm going to go to Eurydice. Just stopping by to say hello. I'm off to bed. All right, Sainted. Thank you so much for coming by. Good night.
Majesty.
I could forge a bond with Eurydice. How many, I have 29 ambrosias. Okay, yeah, I could definitely spare one.
I ever tell you you're a real sweetheart, hun? Because if not, I'm telling you right now. Where would my culinary practice be if not for you?
I think your culinary practice would be every bit as extraordinary, though I'm pleased to have done small service to you in this great pursuit.
Well, we both know you've done a lot more for me than that. I wasn't expecting to make any new friends here anytime soon, so all the more reason it's been a real treat to get to know you. If I may say, you're a hell of a guy, Your Royal Majesty.
Aw, thanks.
Just singing to myself and cooking up a storm. You know me, hun. Here, enjoy.
Ooh, that's good.
I should have given Sisyphus ambrosia. So I have enough ambrosia that I should be able to forge bonds with everybody now. As long as I can get their hearts unlocked.
Safe travels.
And I will also have to go through a Chaos Gate the next time I see one, but I didn't see one at all in Tartarus. I guess I wasn't really looking either, I was just trying to get out of there. Okay, there's Dionysus.
And we're off.
Dionysus's heart should have definitely unlocked by now. Like, there is no reason, absolutely zero reason it shouldn't have unlocked. Zeus's too. But it's just random, like, if it unlocks or not. Like, it's just stupid.
recall what happened at that feast you threw for all of us down there, but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime, all right?
He doesn't remember what happened. Oh, there's another Dionysus spoon. Okay, well, maybe he'll give us the dialogue we need this time.
More infernal bombers? Just a bit longer. In the name of Hades.
Nope, nothing. Scintillating feast. Your festive fog effects also deal lightning damage periodically. Fated choice, you gotta get it. I mean, at this point, I don't really think there's much benefit to forging bonds other than just getting some dialogue and their profiles filled out and the little chibi icon.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny.
I mean, with Eurydice and Orpheus, like, Orpheus will just show up in Eurydice's room sometimes, and they'll just have some dialogue about how happy they are, and like, oh, thank you, Zagreus. I mean, it's nice and all, but I don't know if it's really worth it. To get to the epilogue, it's like I almost had to play, like, another entire game. Like I would say like half of what I played, which was probably like 120 hours at this point. I'd say like half of what I played of this game was just trying to get the epilogue. And for what the epilogue was, it is not worth it. Either that or like they should have made getting the epilogue easier. Or they should have made the epilogue more interesting. Like actually put the character models of the gods in the game. Or even have some more artwork, because the only artwork we got was of Zeus and Hades. That's it. Like you can even get some artwork of all the gods together at a feast. We didn't even get to see them.
No?
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
No, it didn't. And anyway, it comes back. Okay. We're in Elysium. We're going to try to find Patroclus. If we do not find Patroclus, we are... Or even if we do. Either way, we are ending the stream after that. And I will not be streaming again until sometime this weekend. In the meantime, I will be working on a review video. And then when I'm back to streaming, it will be Zelda, the new Zelda, coming out this weekend. Or not this weekend, Friday. I don't know. Do you consider Friday part of the weekend? I don't really, I mean, Friday is a weekday. It's just like pre-weekend. Where is, oh, there you are. Where did he come from?
It's just the edge I need. Power.
I also have to try to do some of these altars, see if that gets me Patroclus. Okay, this hammer upgrade that I just got really helps with these shield guys because you have to hit them from the back. And the upgrade I just got, it does more damage when you hit them from the back.
Change of plan. In the name of Hades.
Ugh. Okay, let's just go through Charon. We're gonna make it easier.
Give me another.
Ugh. Okay, we're out of altars, so we're just gonna have to hope we come across Patroclus.
Zeus.
We still haven't unlocked Dionysus.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, well, the gods have just like stopped talking to me now.
Hello, mates.
One's rearming.
I should press on.
Really? Still no platypus. This makes me wonder though, what are they going to do for the sequel? Because like everything ended up like relatively happy actually. Like, I mean, okay, I guess the Olympians could find out they were lying, but I mean, actually, Persephone didn't lie that much. Like a lot of what she said was the truth. What's up, Rebecca? It's good you skipped Jedi Survivor. Cal has more stances, but he is no longer a tactical fighter. No more dash flash, dash front flip, flash back flip, dodge, heat kick. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just not something I'm like hugely interested in at this moment. Like, I'm more interested in Zelda, which I already have ordered. I mean, I don't really play many Star Wars games in the first place. Like, I'm not a huge Star Wars person. Like, I enjoy it, but I'm not, like, really into it. Like, I'll go watch all the main movies, and, like, I like The Mandalorian. But I'm not, like, a big super fan.
That's one more. Time to make some changes around here.
So basically, Cal learned more lightsaber weapons, but lost most useful abilities for combat. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, we didn't get to Patroclus, so we're just gonna get back to the house.
Gentlemen.
Have you yet heard, monster? The Queen Persephone is back to rule the Underworld in all her terrifying grace. Perhaps one of these days or nights she shall be present in the stands to witness your destruction at our hands.
Yeah, about that, she's my mother. So maybe watch your fool mouth with me, or else I might just put in a bad word.
Oh, you disgust me, demon, that you would even dare to say such things about the Queen. Prepare now to be vanquished in her name.
I like that this late in the game, only now are they saying something about Persephone. I love the Mongol throat singing in Fallen Order. Yeah, that was good. Jedi Survivor barely had any music. Really? Huh. That's surprising, given it's a Star Wars game. Like, music was always a big part of Star Wars, or anything, really. Like, any game, movie, or TV show, like, music is always a big part of it.
One last shot.
Okay, so we're gonna get back to the house, do some last talking to people. Give out the last part ambrosias that we can.
I got the horns.
Oh, Zagreus was updated. Rumors swirl about the lad, about how he bleeds red like a mortal does. Well, if there's a trace of mortality in him, I am certain he is better for it. I should know. Okay, so, well, this means that, well, I mean, that makes sense, because if Persephone is half mortal, then Zagreus is a quarter mortal.
Your mother's very clever, Zagreus. I always thought you got that from your father. Now I'm not so sure. So all is well with the Olympians again?
For now, I think it is. But you know how they are. How we all are, I guess.
Huh. Yes, indeed. Well then, I guess enjoy it while it lasts, as mortals sometimes say. I'll see you out there.
Bye, Than.
Yeah, some parts are boring without music, right? Yeah, you definitely need like background music.
So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the Underworld as a queen, boy? Damn it. Zagreus, I mean. You become inundated with well wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother then? How is it that she came to reside here?
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter, surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
He's lying.
For me, mate. Same goes for me.
Because what Zagreus told him didn't really make that much sense.
For you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind.
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left, besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
Aw.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me, so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
That is rather specific.
Cooking's one way to pass the time. Always a pleasure.
Okay, I guess I might as well give her ambrosia.
Ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me.
What? How does she carry anything? She's a head.
Half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. And worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you, Dusa.
Really? So 3 ambrosia for 1 heart? That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can I give one to Skelly?
Hey, how's it going?
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me.
Well, all right. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius, captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable. But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
The perfect example. Like this is good music to this story.
Skelly, that's...
I think he's lying, though.
So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you eating out of my hand for days.
See? He was lying.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it, then? In any case, I did want to make sure. Are you sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess.
I mean, how does he get paid? Like, why does he get paid, though? Like, what does he have to spend it on if he just stands here? Okay, let's see some of these icons we got. So, Skelly. We've got an unbreakable bond. A true and loyal friend shall always stand up for you. Even stand up to you. There's Skelly's chibi icon. Oh, do we get anybody else's? His carefree nature and his haste never betray his true capacity. Hermes. Okay, I think we did. Oh, Eurydice, right. Share an inspiring bond. Singing for the joy of it, she lives for the moment, even in death. I still think Cerberus is the cutest one. Okay. Alright, well, it's been a long stream. I'm gonna end it here. So, I did do pretty much everything I want to do in this game. So, like I said, I am not going to be streaming until sometime this weekend. I'll see if I can stream on Friday, which is the release day of Zelda. That would be ideal, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. If not, it'll be Saturday or Sunday, but I'm done with Hades. I'm gonna work on a review video for this week while I'm not streaming. And then we will be back this weekend with Zelda. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Hades. Lumberjack Samurai, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate everybody hanging out, and I will see you in the next stream or video. Bye!